Good evening, good evening. Sorry, just try to just pick a shout. As per. Anyways, give a wee, I say chill. Notice the aisle's not been much chill tonight. These days. That was weird. Press the system button. I'm just trying to figure out what we want to start off with tonight. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, I'm just trying to be kind of gander. But the odds for the Crocs. What was I going to say though? I don't know what I'm saying. Just waiting to hear from someone. I do quite fancy actually trying the Stego, but last time I did the Stego, I don't know, I just feel like I guess I'm just new or something, I don't know. Never done the Maya, I think it's just a kick they give. I do like the concept of these, but I really need a group. Upsy seems to be more, what's the, max group size 10, Jesus Christ. I think the 10, no, is it the 10s? Dryos you literally don't do anything with. I did the Diablo not too long ago. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it, but at the same point I feel like I don't know, I guess I would pull myself out with it. Sorry, I'm hearing I'm hearing my fan, I've got that on in the background. Look, Twitch notification, piss off. I can't see you done that. Mr. Pala, how are we, mate? How's you? And Lewis with the 10 stream streak. Coming in hot. How are we doing, guys? What's going on? You piss off? What do you mean? What do I do now? I don't do anything. You know, it's just a bun a raptor for a minute. What do you mean piss off? Don't do anything. I mean, like, yes, I get that, but I can't help it. You know, if you're going to blame anybody, if they blame my mum and father, like, I didn't do anything here. I just showed up. My skins are starting to pick up. Actually, you know what? We'll go with this one. Look, he redeemed himself, so... Look, it's a good thing that we know have no power, so... It's a good thing we know. But there's a reason my name is... Pala Evil. I mean... There's no reason why my name's also planted, but... Yeah. Right, let's time tracker this bitch and get the... So, where are we? If I'm not connected to voice yet, I haven't. I'm a numpty. There we are. Now let's get all the sanctuaries up and whatnot. Let's see what the heck I'm doing. Just south. There is a reason, and you've told me about 3 times. I'll actually be honest with you. I don't know what your name means, but Pala. I feel like I know. I feel like I know what Pala stands for, but I'm not too sure. Pala. What do we usually take for this? You know what? We'll go for the stealth mode if we get a chase. So how we doing, boys? What's going on? How is everybody's back holiday weekend? I know. Of course there's a Carno ahead of me. Pally shot for Paladin. Star Wars. Is that what it is? Star Wars reference? Fucking boring. I'll be honest with you, I need some boring. I'm dying for this holiday. Like, no happy a lot of yous, but I do need a... I need like a life break. That's kind of like where I'm at. Nah, it's just yeah, I'm just at that time of year. I need a break. World of Warcraft. Paladin? I thought that was a Star Wars reference. Oh well. And then something every day. Used to be Paladin. Supposed to be good guys, so decided to be bad guys. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. I expect nothing less from you, Paula. Nah, I'll literally just pinch my username, so... That's basically what I've done. I've only been called out on my name once, ever. And funny enough, it was Flight Sim. Yeah. We got that part. We got that part. Let's get the... I really need to go just a little bit so I can try and get some perfect diet. Mr. Google there in the background. I think I'm thinking like Palpatine, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I am massive IRL. Too much info. So I got that part then. Get your mind out the gutter. Mind is now out the gutter. It's in these leaves currently. Well, you accuse me of having a fetish over... Well, you're the one that says telling us more all the information about it, so... And also as well, that's a good it's a good life lesson to learn now. Says watch what you Google. There's been a few occasions in my life where I start typing like a Google search, and I'm like, no. Let's delete all these words and delete about an hour of search history just in case. I know, pal, I know. Well, I didn't realise it was like that type of massive, but I thought it was like... Don't be anything bad here. No, no bigger predators. I definitely sounded like a chomp or some sort. That's like a really bad spawn, I'll not lie. I really don't want to go up to North Plains. I really need like a body, a carcass of some sort. Of course you don't, of course you don't. But the same, man, if I was like just sub-adult, I could pound somebody a deer or something. I got really lucky with those guys in the vicinity last night. They were like killing off them. I was just nibbling at the risk it. Dude, seriously. Fucking hate that thing, man. Lost in the fucking V-pilot bloody buzz. Aiyah. This was a mistake. I thought it was a boar. Where'd he go? Aiyah. He's won. He's won. I pounced thinking it was a boar. Think because I mean boars are as bad as it is, but no, we just wait. We've got an hour for now. It should be good. Dead. Not one fuck given by these guys. Is that a deal? I'll get a lie. Well, that's not what. See that A? I think I held prox chat for there. Okay, right, I think Raptor ain't the way, I don't think. Because I seem to always bloody get the shot out of the straw. You know how hard it is to bloody hunt as a solo body raptor. Solo juvie raptor. Still relevant, but I meant the at this moment. I can't help but think that this is a trap. I really don't want to walk into. Come on. I really don't care what I kill at this point. This is like literally the typical life of me as a raptor, by the way. Can I get the kill and I lose the bloody prey, man? Okay, why did you tab out? What the hell is that noise? Is that a T-Rex? Either way, if I get chomped or not, I'm bloody dead anyways, so... Where was it? Yeah, oh yeah, I've got to start it. It's a carnal one. Why is it with like one column of the top? Oh my god. What's that, guys? I'm just got chips on. Well, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near those frames. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick the Sarah. That's a big waterfall. Please be a big waterfall. Nope. Frames are so bad. You know what? I should accept fate because I ain't going to. I don't want to burn a sleigh just in case. I think I need a bigger dino. Dino. I think that's my problem. Okay. I'm finding with the raptor, I feel like I'm going not the wrong way, but I'm picking the wrong route. I think it's screwing me up. And that's basically what's happened the past two raptor runs we've done. mean, there's no way he actually like bloody. I mean, we get like 34%, but I'm just not doing anything. Mr. Horizon, how are we, mate? Stuff is happening in the back, in the distance somewhere, but I really don't know. I'm not in a fighting state. I actually got one tap. Do you know what? I don't think I'm actually going to even last the damn run to the said prey. Why is my frame so bad? Just shrubbery. Tried to have a wee shut eye, but I know, mate. I know. Well, at least let the amoxicillin kick in. It takes a couple of days. I don't even know where the heck I mean, I know what I am, but I'll actually just wait to die at this point. You just need to wait for the penicillin or amoxicillin to kind of kick in. It takes a couple of days. Any crocs in the water? Why is it always delayed? Mr. Tommy, how are we, mate? Could I move to 22 months resub, mate? How are we doing? Just relax before work. Yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, mate. I'm just try to die in game, of course. Run has been botched, can't get food. Well, I can get food, but everything about the attack is like a million HP, so I guess Solar Raptor runs are not going to happen. I don't know if, is that... That's going to be the AI, right? Then again, if it meant to be antibiotics or pain, well, I don't know if it's. Well, if it's amoxicillin's a type of penicillin. I was on it for. I had my swollen glands. I couldn't speak for about a week. It was brutal. And that's what the doctor basically says, like, it will take like 2 to 3 days for it to kick in, just bear with. And yeah, literally like, woke up one day and I would say I was fine, but I could speak. What is that rough one, by the way? Is that like... I cannot tell. I'm just waiting to die. I don't want to. I don't want to burn my sleigh on the app unless I really need to. 'Cause it's like an hour bloody cooldown. Well, if a friendly croc is going by, free meal. So John, how you doing, mate? How are we, mate? All right, let's I'm quite tempted with a Dinosaurus, but at the same point, I hear the waters are rough. Terry did that last night. True, I really need a crew. That's just hot. I really like for folk not to snipe the T-Rex. I wouldn't mind actually playing this T-Rex for a change. Yeah, good mate. That's good to hear, mate. It's good to hear. Should have been. I wasn't trying to rodeo a deer. I was. No, well, the funny part of that exchange was I jumped the thing thinking it was a boar, and it was just two deers just chilling, and I'm like, I ain't getting this at all. So that's probably what led us down the path of dying. Oh. I wouldn't say I'm so warm, but I'm just, I don't know, I feel more flustered today than anything else. I don't fancy a hipsy. Oh. I really don't know what to do. And shot himself because he thought he heard another player. I did hear another player. Just where it was from, I don't know. I mean, like, for the memes, let's just say that voice we all heard was the deer. Yeah. You want me to go Stegosaurus? If you see, I will do. I've only been Stegosaurus like once. I had like one life of it, but I could not see a single thing. Also, like now and the night vision thing was still an issue. The problem is it's got to be very slow. Okay. I mean, they are brutal ones. If I can get it to like full hell, full adult, then I can inflict a fair amount of damage. Right. Go full green. I'll save that actually. Right. The only annoying thing about Stego is I don't actually know I know the attacks, it's the tail thing. Yeah, they're a herbivore, but they're like they're not their tail. Their tail is even as an infant, it's quite, it stings. Why have it spawned down here? No. Right. And as well, their night vision is trash. That'd be very helpful. I've not played Stego since like very early game, replaying this game. It was absolutely it was top shot. This is just my luck as well. Like I literally, I go Stego. I really need to hope that people come to camp in a sanctuary. Once we get big, then you know like that. Yeah, that's a whole different ball game. But the thing is, I'm like prime rib to like. I mean, I don't even know if there's any T-Rexes on this server. Actually, I don't know if the slots are open for it. At least now I know the tech, that's the main thing, I know the tech. Problem is where if anybody's actually going to be here. Then I need to check with this jungles. I know fairness that I've got a fair diet, so can you please, Jesus. Can't see shit. I think that's why I've been going carnivals, because I should see. It's funny how like whenever I'm watching like back the VOD, I'm like all I see is dark, but as soon as I'm playing the game, it's like I wouldn't say I can see as well as you guys. Yeah, herbivore. The vegetarian. I think you had an ad. So damn dark. The thing is with herbies as well, like you do want to kind of be heard on a little bit. Like me versus like a couple of me versus a couple of carnivores. It's not going to go well. Yeah, this is night vision, so like herbivores tend to have like worse night vision. Right, the whole concept is like you know, the carnivore hunt at night and stuff. So the good thing is about this is we can get under the cover of night, but if it's going to help us or not, I'm not too sure. Come on. It was not a single gap there. Log. I suppose there was a gap in that bloody thing, but yes, I'm a herbivore. So it's easy in the sense that as long as I'm in the right area, I'll get my diet and stuff. Not easy in the sense that the night vision it's given me is absolutely not the best, but it is what it is. I really need to head direct west here. Well, imagine the map like a Jurassic Park type of thing. Like humans were here, they built this stuff up, something's happened. And humans are actually in the game as well. Well, they're coded in the game, but whether they're balanced or not is another thing. So yeah, there's loads of different structures. If you look back on like some of the VODs and stuff, you'll see me at some different structures. I don't know. I really don't know. It's one of those ones. If they ever put like humans in this game, then I think that might be it for me for the game. I think at that point it would just be like, you know, you're beating plants and stuff. Like you need to be like a herbivore, just try to survive, with, like rifles and stuff. But even at that, it's like there's a lot of no way they actually like. There's no way that you'd survive. Human. Yeah, it's a dino game. Let's just accept that it's a dino game, guys, and just keep it as that. Yeah, I'm making progress. Let's go beyond that damn wall. I don't know why I couldn't find a gap in the wall further down. What's a dino? A dino is also known as the John Dinosaurus. They tend to, you know, they tend to you know, graze down in on the southwest end of the British Isles. Never heard of this, the south. Yeah, because the south view is the mid. Sorry for swearing up, guys. This is it. No, Lewis. There's a few people from the north that have zero brain cells. I know of a few. That's literally like, no. I need to wait for my stomach to empty. And you hear those egg rattles. Trudons like to camp these places. Sedders like to camp these places, kill places, kill Barbies. So what do you mean? Like, have I heard of that guy? Who's he? Never heard of him. The thing is, John knows my name. I'm hearing a lot from a direction I wouldn't mind actually like going, but and these guys actually have a really wide variety of diet actually. The Diablo on the other hand, they're like mainly all up the highlands, and it's like you need to stay there to try and keep your diet up. Sorry for the slow gameplay. This is how Herbies unfortunately have to be worked, so just keep that in mind. It's a lot more better if you vibe out with like a group. The thing is, I really don't want to go across the delta. I think I may have to have to migrate all the way up to the North Plains. The 15 degrees. Yeah, I mean, I've like from last year, I kind of have a where was that plant? Well, just one nibble. Also doesn't help the fact I can't see shit. Mine's stuck. Come on. Body stuck. I feel like Stega I could definitely, you know, I could grow to love, but every time I play it. Okay, we ain't moving. Every time I play Stega, I always end up in a cycle of nighttime. Like, does it me or does this nighttime feel like bloody forever? I say that as soon as I can see shit. How the hell did I get in here? I am generally stuck. Oh well, pre-food for someone. I'm genuinely stuck. Genuinely stuck. I'm still gonna try actually. Now that it's getting daytime, might be a bit more better. Hopefully we get a better spawn. Ooh. I got stuck. I got stuck and I think I got some growth ticks. So I got in, and then I was like trying to wig myself back out. At some point I got a growth tick and I outgrew the thing. I think that's what happened. Because like looking at that, there's no chance I was making out there. I would really like I would really love to have a skin of some sort. Uh, don't really get a lot of like that actually. That is very green, but screw it. Right, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just head direct north. Yeah, the variety in diet is way better. Well, I think that's the whole concept with with Furbies. But I can't wait to get actual like skins from this server. But I'm still a wee bit away from it because I spent 1,000 on a new slot, which means if I hit 75% and say I want to keep a dino and reload it, so I've got a full. I have a prime Ceratosaurus, so all I need to do is spawn in as a baby Ceratosaurus and then just load it from there. And then that's how you can do it. So, like, if I had like a full prime Stega, I could literally like I can play as my full prime one and try and level it up. So you're not really bound to it. So unfortunately, I spent 1,000 points on the slot last night, and and I only have 50 points on the account. So right, so I'm just going to migrate north. That's the plan. Just look at them. Just look at them. I think the second, if you look on YouTube, you'll see it wasn't a great deal, but well, we'll even do Croc tonight if you want. That one. End of the day, I'm not. Well, I guess by now I'm not like bound by a. It's like I think there's like certain folk that main a certain dino. I'm still trying to learn a lot about the game, so. The only thing is with Croc is the cannibals, and if you're in a bad spawn, then it can be instant death. And it's one of those dinos where it doesn't. It's like you can be the most skilled Dinosaurus in the planet, but if you come up against something that's heavier than you, then you're dead just instantly. I'll even do it tonight. Actually, I was contemplating it. That's good for solo, mate, enough. I don't know of some fun spots, but it's where if I can get to them and whether I want to commit to doing that or not is another thing. Now, me and Joe did it the first I think the second time we played. Diplodocus, what one's that? The one with the long neck? The one that can go, take the one, eat from like high trees and stuff. Beyond this game, I don't really know much about dinos. Although to be fair, my interest is sort of, I wouldn't say my interest is peaking, but it's just I know what's in the game, but I'm not quite yeah, that one. No, it's not. It's not. Well, as I keep on saying to you, if you want to pick my dino, feel free to send an investment pancake. Ugh. And I don't mind if it's just like a meme run. If it's like if I know of the dino and it's not that useful, then I'll just do it as a meme run. Hence the terror. Was it last night I scared an arrow from the water because I was overflying the guy and I was like, what's the button to lunge again? Like over the open mic, and the guy like backed off of the water, bolted away. So like, the Teddy can do that quite a lot because you're over flying and stuff, and you're over water. So, but as long as I don't assist the croc, that's one of the rules of the server. You're not allowed to bait someone else to the water. Well, the pterodon is like the small pterodactyl. So that's the closest that you get. I think the Spinosaurus is in development, which I'm not really too sure what that is, but apparently everybody's stoked about it. Oh well, rip. I threw myself off more cliffs in this game that I don't have anything else. Well, right. Well, since she asked for it, let's see what skins are made up. We'll go back to Steg. As I say, the more slots they get open, and yeah, the more we kind of go on, I'll do it. You'll always notice, right, that no matter what game I play, right, the first thing I always do is make up like a dark kind of like black on red, or red on black, and then after that it's like I choose what I want. Let's see what. Ah, it's an orange. Where if we actually get to this point is another thing, but you'll probably see him dive like here. Yeah, they say it as a. They say it as a difficult life as a croc. I'm probably going to die instantly, so just. Efficient diet is probably a good one. Do bigger crocs eat other bigger crocs? Yes, well, they eat smaller crocs or of the same size. That's why it's a tough croc life. You know, I'm in water access. I want water access up the north end of the map, so I want to I mean, I don't really know if I want to migrate south just now. I know. Is it yesterday? I think it was. Two very big ass crocs in these waters. Yeah, I was literally here last night with the Pterodon. Why am I getting the screen tail thing? Yep. I heard the splash, hoping it was a fish spawn, but... No, I'm kind of thinking about migrating maybe a wee bit south. The thing is, it's a VoIP server. Hey there. Be expected. Why is nobody like talking in this game? This is why I don't play Croc. Ooh. Yeah. That's why I don't play Croc. It's like, you're on a VoIP server. Talk. It's like, say something. I'm definitely connected, so I don't know. Not in. Okay. The thing is, they always put in water access, and that's where all the clocks are. So I'm like, literally a new spawn. There's no chance. I need to like give a I would need to like literally make a play of like getting out of water access as fast as possible. Like I could go to like the Highland lake. That seems to be pretty fruitful, but the chances of me making it there is something else. And then kind of like going down the rivers, treacherous as it is. Right. Let's not give the Steg a try. See, that's what kind of annoy me. It's like the vaccine thing all over again. It's like you're on a VoIP server. I'm not saying for you to like, you know, humanize your food or anything, but it's like how much you're talking to you in game. It's like, please give me the courtesy of apologising or something. Right. Well, I hate the fact that I need to center this every damn time. I always end up in the same damn place, right? So we're going to do the same thing as before, except this time we're not going to jump off a cliff. Let's see, if I can get a duel, when we have a plan, then Croc will be a play. It's just it's a tough life. It's like, yeah, it's not just you can be as friendly as you want, but another Croc's got to just come along and just bloody kill you anyways. End of the day, you're a free meal if you're a baby. Come on, let me. I find on herbivore the gaining water while eating, because like the amount you eat then brings down the chances of that you need to go to a water hole. Right, so we head all the way north to the Northwest Sanctuary, or the East Lake Sanctuary, I think it's called. I'm not saying it's any safer, but I really don't fancy I don't fancy going to the Delta Sanctuary. More of a more of a trek for us, but I'll probably do Croc again. I wouldn't say that I don't enjoy it. I feel like I could enjoy it. It's just every time I played it, it's like I think the only one life before that life that I had was try to make the travel down the main river from that exact spawn, and I think I died at a waterfall. So but I'd imagine it'd be very satisfying getting a Croc kill. So that's something that I do want to do. Let's try to get big enough, try to get lucky enough to come across friendly Crocs. It's once in a blue moon. Like most of them all just primed death squads and don't really give up. Don't really care for talking. that's better, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. I'm just, I mean, it's going to be a fairly on the lower end stream. It's not that I don't want to stream. I was sitting watching Ed Isle streams, and I was like, just didn't really have a flight plan, to be honest with you. Flight sims do not in the now. It's not the sim as a whole. It's just the mass sim is just I don't have the patience for it. And this has just got a hold of me. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it. Although I have to admit though, I feel like I'm getting a different experience from everybody else on the server. Like you see everybody like going around in their squads and having a, you know, memeing around, and I'm out here like sweating balls trying to bloody stay alive. I don't know, this thing's got a lot of stamina. What time is it in game anyways? Now, I do think the only issue with herbivores is going to be the nighttime version, and I mean, you know, if I could sustain perfect diet on the way, that'd be like even better, don't it? Yeah, sitting the mushrooms. I would say I hate Troodons, but that cry is like terrifying. For such a small dino, they bloody get it. I don't know what it is about them. I mean, don't go wrong, right? Stega, they're one of the few things that a T-Rex will fear in this game. Like a full prime like Stega is like the tail will F them up. But trying to get to that point is the difficult part, I think. And the thing is, I wouldn't mean a punt at growing a T-Rex in a server, but I've never once really seen the that was a weird audio. Yeah, well, that's another one that the T-Rex feels. It's the same bit that I felt it. Yeah, sort of in the same league as the. When I say T-Reg, it's like imagine the T-Rex, but defensive wise, I'm gonna get jumped by a raptor here later. No fear. No fear. Yeah, at least we've got it on our stuff now. Yeah, tell me about it. I've literally been pressing shift this whole time. Kind of wish he would run at a stam so I can rest my bloody pinky. I mean, he's definitely not fast, but he's got the stam for days. I mean, what's the I don't know what that is in miles an hour, but 19 kilometers an hour. As I say, main focus, get to Sanctuary, eat the magic shrooms. Then I may or may not just stay in Eastern Jungle for the until I grow 'em. Across the big ass mountain, but anybody traverse. This is the Great Eastern Migration. No politics in chat. I'm keeping the music off now because I mean, like, not there's anything I can really do about it. Not if it was like a raptor, I could maybe try and defend myself, but in these woods, it'd be very hard to see them. Is that not a Google search or is that genuine, you know, your conversion? I say I don't know the conversion. All I know is when I'm playing for the Euroshock, I go KPH. The damn acronyms. Funny enough, when no. I really don't want to go south, but this damn rock. Of course it's Google. I know it's. No, I need to stop it. I need to stop slagging for that. We all do it. My god, walk. Wait, I will end. What should do get stuck? Watching St. Mirren Partick Thistle. Get a minute, it'll probably pop on. There it goes. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's because I've moved it to another file, doesn't it? You don't hear those? Okay, now you tell me. How long has this been a thing? I knew I couldn't hear it in the VOD. You try to tell me if, in other words, for this to probably be held. Yeah, that's a bore. You hear that? Right, so stupid mechanic, I need to have the Stream Deck app open so you can hear that. Let's see what's going. Yeah, that's a bore. You can over time you sort of know what the at least the AI. So let's just try. For me, it's just try to understand what the oh, a lie. Well, I guess that's just there for the Bonk Squad. Why has this wall got to always be here, man? It's like so annoying. Why can I not? Why is there only like one little bit that you can bloody get through? On the bright side, I'll have an empty stomach by the time I get. Well, I should have about half a stomach. Right, well, at least for next Eastern Lake, so that's a good thing. It's just on the coast of it. I really wish people would just start using the mics. You can even hear me actually physically saying hello, like I'm not even trying to get at least something out folk. At least we know stegs can run. Well, the baby stegs can. I don't know what the situation is when I get older. I mean the trikes they can run as kids, but the Diablos as well, man. It's like once you get to a certain point, there's no point in even trying to run. Same with the T-Rex as well. You don't want to be running too much. Why is it always got to be people? Heal up. I knew that drop was there. It just came at me really fast. What time is it in game? 6 o'clock, so it is getting dark. Lovely. Just what I want. Darkness when I'm in a bloody sanctuary. I mean, one, I can get in under the cover at night time, but you see what the trees are like, so... And you'll see the visibility that I've got at night too. I'm trying my best not to like just sit in a bush, but sometimes it has to be done. You're not hot, should be fine. And if I can find Gastros, that's huge as well. I say we just we cut here. Let's get 101% go for it. 24, 54. And what is siege? I mean, I can't see shit right now, so let's not lodge yourself anywhere we don't want. Yeah. So I see the players. We're heading north and east, and then find ourselves in North Jungle. That's what I'm thinking. No, north. North. North, and then we'll head across the north, the North Plains. And then we should have our 2 migrations, then that should be us. Yeah, for Prime, then we just need to like just take up residency somewhere. Hopefully, maybe try and group up on our steg somewhere. Now, could this be my second slot? But I haven't really decided yet. It's not like 9 o'clock too. Seems to be like there's a certain any gastros. Come on, give me gastroliths.
not famous, like the Eastern Swamp's actually a really good croc spot. Like to get yourself kind of like set up sort of thing, like get a bit of growth and stay there for a while and then head over to the maybe not head over to Delta, but try and get out there. I'm not playing ready yet. Right, and what I'll do is keep the diet up. Yeah, that's one of the other structures over there. So annoying to see my cursor bloody out. It's mainly diet. So I want to get sanctuary. So like the other one was there because I spawned all the way down here, so I've made all the way up here, so I decided to go to this one. So I've been through one migration zone, I need to go and get this one, but I don't want to be in a not so shrubbery place, so I want to go as far north as I possibly can, bolt across the plains and get to wooded land so I can get food. So it's all about just having a plan. At least if I have a plan on a run, it doesn't get boring. As long as I'm not chasing my tail, no pun intended, then I'm kind of okay. It's the ones where I'm like playing a dino, I'm not too sure what the heck I'm doing. It's like
So like you can see the prime tracker, so I've got perfect diet, visit sanctuary. I've not been in fertile yet, which hopefully, as long as my BA and Y down the bottom right doesn't go down, I won't go infertile. So that's one of the requirements. So if I can maintain that to 75%, if not, then hopefully I've had enough patrol zones to make up the other requirement. So as the big red dot, well, I'll be passing through it anyways. I need technically 4 of them as a failsafe, but I can get away with not, as long as I keep my B and Y down the bottom. At least a little bit full. So it's dead easy. You kind of, when I say it's dead easy, it's easier than a carnivore to kind of do. Because the only thing that you sort of graze on that isn't in your diet is like leaves and stuff. So, and you can only do that like 20% stomach. And that's on a rare occasion that you'll probably see the little leaf icon coming up. Whereas like carnivore, you can eat probably most of you can eat basically like any meat except from your own species. You can fill your stomach, but you won't get any nutrients out of it, like your alpha bravos and gammas, or alpha betas and gammas. I think that's what it's called. Yep, hopefully that's a bit of the map. I don't mind getting some interactions, but I kind of feel like there's a stega everybody just wants to kill me. Until I'm like, at least until I'm big enough for folk to like stay away from me. When they see me, then I should be fine. I'm still 113% egg growth rate anyway, so we are growing fairly quickly, but it's a one-time server. Oh, you're seeing the blinking red. The blinking red's me. Get real dark real soon. Oh, I'm just gonna rest my fingers for a wee sec. I'm trying to get one of those hand exercisers. Yeah, so like, so this is so in game, right? So you have 8 conditions to meet for prime. So basically, what prime means is like, imagine like a graph, right? So like when you go from like kind of like 25%, you can rise. Certain dinos, they peter off until 100%. Some will go down. What prime does is when you hit 75%, you keep on going up even further. You'll still peter off, but not as much as the if you don't have prime. So basically, it makes you heavier or faster, makes your bite sting more. It basically makes you a better version of what a frail elder would be. So in order to do that, so you have eight potential conditions. You need to meet 5 of these. So you don't get this in any other server. You need to kind of just like jot it down and hope for the best. That's why I prefer this server, because it tells you right in there. So it's like the first one's like no muscle spasms. That means don't cannibalize yourself. Don't eat any don't eat your own species. Self-explanatory. Never infertile. Explained that. Don't let your nutrients go down. Your patrol zones. That's the red. So that's the see all your red ones. And that's your patrol zones. So you need to hit 4 of those. And then you've got 2 migration zones, which is the green ones. So as I said, I've been through that one down there, and this one here. Well, that's what I'm aiming for next. Nest hatchling to 50%. If you group up with someone, you can nest in like your friends, and then it gives you a condition, and also it gives the the newborn a condition. Perfect diet. That just means you fill your alpha, beta, and your gamma up at least once. You don't need to keep it that way, but just once. Born from an egg, so that's the condition. If you're the recipients of the being a hatchling, and visit a sanctuary, which is to be small kind of blue ones. So you need to have 5 of those at the very least. So as you can see, I've got 1 more to go. So if I can just get the migration zone, so if I can just creep in here, and then it goes, this comes up with prime ready, then we don't become prime until 75%, so it's just a matter of growing. Yeah, I hope that clears that's basically like your early objective sort of thing. Like you've got an objective from off the rip. So you hear me say, I'm not bothered about prime on this one, but even if you don't want to prime the dinosaur, you do want to kind of keep a really good diet, because that puts the growth rate up. So if you just want to do like a frail elder one and just meme or something, you want to have decent alpha, beta, and gamma to make that a bit more quicker. So that's like the thing that nobody that like beyond myself just telling you. It's like that's what the game doesn't tell you. But if you go into like say you're not on this server, like the prime tracker is very specific to this to the server. If you're not on this server, you won't have the you can get the maps that show you the zones and stuff. But you won't have a moving map in an actual tracker that's going to help you get there, sort of thing. Like it's on the map anyway, so like your footsteps, that's your migration zones. That's the green thing that I'm trying to go for. That's the sanctuary that I was telling you about, and then we're not near any there's like one with coconuts. So like that's how you kind of know from your sniff. I need water. Why is this thing not? Oh. And like, you see the squiggly lines? That's water. So hopefully there's nobody else here. But yeah, you won't see a difference for this guy until like 50%. Oh, ain't that just lovely? Yeah, so hopefully at least explain that little bit out to you, kind of tells you what the frame of mind is of like most of the players you probably see playing. Whenever you hear like prime this and prime that, it's like you know the at least the requirements are. Hello? Anyone use mics? I could set up. Go away. I was wanting to accept my death there, but I guess not. At least we got a good sip when we did, so. I just want peace. I mean, either way, I'm willing to accept that I'm probably going to die with a steg because I want to learn a bit of combat, but I wouldn't mind getting decent enough growth to try and actually utilise it. Did I not get that migration zone? Right, I'll have daylights out me. Again, there's nobody actually use mics in this this VoIP server. I don't understand it. Unless I'm just talking to AI the whole time. I'm going the wrong freaking way. North, anywhere sweet. Rainbow! Yeah, it's like my mic not working or something, or the heck. I feel like I talked to the past two times I've been on this, I feel like I've spoke to folk and I've just not spoke back to me. admit this is a part of the map I don't really know that well, but yeah, I feel like I'm trying to like talk to folk. I'm like saying, you know, the odd little thing. I'm not the best at interacting with folk, but I know that I'm probably one of the few Scots on the server. But it's like that single person has been responding to me the past couple of sessions. Like, we're on the right damn server. What the heck? There's no way that same T-Rex is stalking the whole way. Either way, I need to stand. I need stam, I need food. I get it's a PvP server, but please, go on. Someone talk to me. Well, at least I can confirm that there's definitely T-Rexes in the server. I literally seen that guy up at North Lake. I was like, oh my god, man. I'm like, nope, we go the other way. Not too sure what the said I was trying to do. I need to find some diet and I need to find it quick. which way we were actually going. We're going south, aren't we? Ah, we'll go out. On foot. Yes. Come on, I need the patrol zones. Not the patrol zones. Need foods. Much or nothing. I mean, that'll keep us going for a while. I really need to get to these patrol zones. So far it's been a no bad run. It's been a bit scarce, but beyond that, the question is, can I get across this dam? Well, turns out Northern Jungle wasn't paying off. Funny feeling it. That, I really don't want to go over here. really don't want to do it. Can't stand the Highlands. Come Come on, man, give me food. Yep, still the same Stegvern, look him. He's getting big up. He's getting big up. It's a slow grow rate enough, but he's getting there. I just need to, I think in certain areas, just like most of the herbivores, it just depends where you are, what you are. Well, that's the thing, it's got to get to the point where I can't hide anymore, so I'll have to just like defend myself whenever I can, which I'm willing to do. I just want to get to a point where I'm decent, so 50% is like a good threshold for that. But yeah, I was I think for a slight second I was getting hunted by a T-Rex. And I don't know if you've seen a guy that said I was gonna first put my tail up at him. And the thing was, there was another T-Rex in the vicinity and he was calling, so I'm like, I don't know why he was calling. I really just, all I need is food. I mean, I do have a second slot, so since this took me a while, depending on how I feel, when it hits 75% and primed, if I don't prime them, then I probably won't store them. That is about it. Oh, I go home. I don't want to be here as a Stegosaurus. Why am I going up here? I don't want to be in Highlands either. I think this migration zones and Highlands. I really don't want to go. There it is. Well. Well, that's a good bush, more than anything for a break. And not to mention the fractured leg. Aye, so we're almost summered out. So basically you get 3 stages at 25%. Between 0 and 25%, you're basically classed as a baby. But you still say baby, technically. Juvenile is when you usually spawn in between 25 and 50, so technically this guy still is a juvie. 50 to 75% is a sub-adult, and then 75% you're a full adult. Oh. Yeah, I really don't want to be here. Like, this is going to be a very, I might have to I might backtrack on myself and then head south into central jungle and then like go for the west rail. Ugh. There's not much action. It's really a vibe, a vibey dinosaur and defensive dinosaur. Most herbivores, the patches are very fast, are very OP. They basically go in and headbutt everybody. Basically get like patchy death squads going around the server, headbutting everybody. which is fun to watch in streams, but I'm pretty sure if you're on the bad end of that, it would not be a nice feeling. To get to adult and to get this prime. I've done well not to go on Fertile so far, but I think I was close. So I have to 75%, so I've got loads of time to try and get all these zones anyways, so I'm just cutting around. That's the only downside about being on an NA server is just not knowing anybody. I was watching a guy called Mason. He was playing as a Trikes. Him and his two friends. I feel like ever since they've upped the server, it's kind of changed in vibe sort of thing. But it's like the Highland sanctuary is quite prominent for people spawn camping it. So basically, like this man, like IRL husband and wife, that one spawned in as a trike, and the other one was a T-Rex, and she was basically carting the younglings down to the patrol zone to help them get their prime, and then handing it off to someone else, and the husband was just basically like there for defense. It was really cool to see. It was like really organised, but I've not seen that. It's like anytime I'm on, it's just like me against the bloody server. Me doing what the fuck I want. Me trying to survive. All on my lonesome. I don't mind. I'm enjoying it. Enjoy the survival aspect of it. Let's see. I really don't want to head into Westfield, but well, I don't mind. Actually, you know what? As I say, there's not much hiding with this guy anymore. Just need to center this. So I want to backtrack to water access, then head south to central jungle, and head through the woods there, and then just bolt it across the plains. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, his tail's getting that's enough to make a T-Rex at least think twice. But it's whether I can hit my shots is another question. It's gonna get really dark really soon. A small chicken, it makes a lot of makes a lot of noise. Am I dead? Not what I do, but run, bitch, run! Just got that one. This is basically been the whole run. Just try and find a wee bit of food, run away from predators. Yeah, it's definitely looking at. It's looking formidable. Single bit of food. I mean, we're almost sub-adult anyway, so can hit this, these prime requirements. Then once we hit 75%, then we'll definitely be a formidable opponent for the T-Rex. So where am I fucking going? I'm surprised that the amount of times I talk about food in this game. I don't actually like. I mean, I do feel hungry right now, but I don't get hungry as much. Ankylos, I don't know what that is, but nah. At some point, I'm going to do. I'm going to make a spin the wheel for the next dino run. And no matter what it is, whether it's an instant death or not, it's like I do it. On food, anything. I mean, the fact that oh, I should have got the timer on the go. Yeah, I mean, for a herbivore, definitely. Well, if I can, if I can stick it out for about an hour, I could get this prime. But it's just like sheer survival. It's just like running off instinct. Like, okay, this doesn't feel right. I'm going this way. Yeah, I know. I've been there trying to sniff for food, but it's just not for happening. As long as I keep tabs on my stam, I'm okay. Should be fine. There's a shit ton of stam. The problem is, if I get out to central jungle, I should maybe be fine. The thing is, I can't even PvP for my food, so it's not as if like I'm like, okay, wait, I'll chase after this or that, but it's just better to find it. Never expected a steg run like this to be the main highlight of the stream. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, to be fair, there's been a few decent dino runs we've had. The Serra, which is a prime, that's more the stored one. See, the thing, that's what I kind of want. I want to be on like a certain dino for a good length of time, and I've not been bored at all. Like, I don't know if I was a wee bit, I don't know if it was just boredom the last time, because I was dying a few times and trying some new dinos. I was like, find myself getting, I've bored myself out very quickly, and I was just like, oh, let's just kill this one off, move on to the next one. Like, I really want to get good with the hares. I think that the hares can be very fun, but the first 10 minutes is just yeah, it's just like crucial. I can never get food. Thing is, I just really would like to see a bunches on this. I'd love to see like a pack of raptors, full lotties. Or a pack of Serras or something. And just go around hunting. I think it'd be so fun. Yeah, well, that's basically what a herbivore kind of is. At least the early game on every herbivore, you need to play some bush bush camping. It's like if I had a herd, if I had like a bunches, then I would have no issue with sitting out the open. Because you know there's at least one of these that's going to be a full prime. And then not to mention as well, it's funny how like the last time out all seemed as Serras all the whole time, and since T-Rexes are like the kind of the main thing. Just like I've definitely heard a few. I've seen one T-Rex and I've heard the grunts of at least 2 or 3. I'll be fine, mate. I'll be fine. It's not a scratch. Come on, Griffith. Please. I mean, in all fairness, I came across the gamma randomly, and I was like, okay, that's definitely doing me. I mean, if I was up.
If I was a carnivore, there'd be a lot. I mean, you have to admit though, I'm a very good I'm very good at hiding. I say that as I like literally come out on the delta. Yeah, the Beppies and the can't remember the other ones. There's only two in the game that are omnivores. The Beppies are just like meme ones. To be fair, they literally just go and try and befriend as many crocs as you possibly can. Actually, just little penguins. Yeah, as I say, more like a meme. Well, if I die with this one, we can do that, but I don't know how long it'll last, because no matter what with this game, I'll go and get bloody gobbled up pretty much bloody straight away. Yeah, I just need a way to get out west. No carnivals, no carnivals, no carnivals. That audio change was horrific. And yes, I did it, yeah, send it across.
Jeez. What the hell did I press? I was in a bush, should be fine about it, but I was like... Can I please get some decent diet? I actually don't see a single person, not even on our herbivore. That's damn. Much I've been running. I've literally ran from water access all the way down to the central jungle. My stam's still fine. The heck. Ooh, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. Space yourself loose. Actually, keep me company if they should it. The growth rate is not the best. I'm determined with this one. We will survive. How many points do we have? 2005 for another one, but not to. I've not used the other one. If I actually do like make it with this guy, I might store him. Problem is, how many percentages is that? Well, that's what, 20, 56, 76. We need 20%. $2.3 tons away, by the way. It's not too bad. Right, we'll go for a pee. I shall be back in 2 seconds. In the back. Yeah, it's like bananas, jackfruit, something. That's why I'm trying to stay to jungles, because like most of the diet is in jungles. And as well we get cover as well. The downside is that's also like where the T-Rexes are going to be patrolling. Because we are like prime in their diet, we are like literally like... And that's good, man. That's like turn on 49 out of turn on 50 people. That is really good. For a server that's only been up for 4 weeks. And GG to them. Needs to be more of these ones. Alright, so this is going to be the nuisance part, because we don't have a lot more. Heading directly west. Is this it? No. You see nothing. But he's a big boy. It happens. Oh. Ugh. That kept up on me. Yeah. Whee! Freedom! Right, now I need to go up that way. If I had prime requirements, then there's a good chance, guys, I may stun you a bit later. Yeah, still some gamma, so that's good. But I need this migration zone to count. I've literally ran so far in this map finally. Right, so we're prime ready. Question is, where the fuck do we go? I just need somewhere like I can get very good growth. Ooh. Right, let's do it. What's the diet? Horned melon. Mountain ash. Marigolds. Not really in plastic gloves. Bananas and jackfruit. I'm just gonna say a diet on the Vernona map. Summit. Crimson upon. Basically anywhere that's got a high and rich diet for this guy. Radish flower. Fiddlehead. Giggity. Basically this guy eats basically anything. Radish fruit. Violet. Papaya. And Brazil nuts. Okay, I'll shout and shop. Who hasn't done Brazil nuts? Apparently there's no location for the Brazil nuts. Right, so... Right, cool. I'm proud of myself. Look at the size of this guy. If anything in this game, that's how you kind of feel. Just that, like, my prime Sarah is like... Hello. You have a mic? Mic check. This thing on. Nice. I think too sure what a Gallimimus such as even is. That's us, we're just sub-adults. If I could just get a meal, it would be lovely. No, I'm pretty sure galleys are herbies. Now we want to walk because our feet. Come on out.
Just need to get a perfect diet again. Not for the prime, but just so I can try and grow a lot faster. Can I find anything at all, man? It's like there should be some stuff in this in these woods. Hello there. The first of our kind that I've already seen, that I've seen this whole time. That's what I'm saying, like... I don't know, I was trying to say, my brain kind of started reading that message and I was like, okay. Come on. That was like the first bit of bloody food I had. It's like the only... If I can't bloody reach it, don't bloody give me it. Yeah, they're doing really well. It's like they've even got a queue now. So if you get kicked, it's like if you get kicked by whatever reason, it's like you actually get put in a queue now. Come on, game. Food. I mean, never in my life with this game, at least in this short notice of playing, I'll be on a full server. And the fact I'm standing out in the open as well, it's like... Yeah, it's like literally like, give me a Y and I couldn't even bloody reach it. I mean, I've been grazing, but I really need some... I really need some... You okay, pal? The thing is, too, we've not even got our markings yet. I think that was a Carnal. So that only fills me up to 20%.
This like gives you enough time to try and find what you need. Come on, game. And yes, you do kind of learn the calls, but it does take a minute. And that's a T-Rex. Yeah, basically like Trikes and Stegers are like prime, especially one my size. Like a baby, it's like if a full T-Rex kills you, it's like what's the point? I'm literally like a fridge raider to you, know what I mean? It's like, but it's like yeah, full one that yeah, basically I'm a good meal at this point. But being a VoIP server, you probably could talk your way out of being a meal, but I've noticed not a lot of folk don't like to use their mics, or if it's just a me thing, that I don't know, I don't understand it. I just take my time, because it's not much, but it's something. It's like literally all we need to do is just find a spot and just eat. That's all we need to do. Can T-Rex eat? I'm guessing that's eat pretty much anything. Yeah, but they're not carnivores, so the only time you'll really see two T-Rex fight is if it's a territorial thing. But to be fair, like for T-Rexes, like if you're a baby T-Rex, it's in your best interest to befriend a fully grown one, because it can basically kill anything for you. Now the croc on the other hand, they eat anything. The Ceratosaurus actually eats anything as well. It's like a land croc. It's very easy to kind of play the Ceratosaurus. Come on. Your boards. I want to go south, don't I? I'm only 50 odd percent. The heck, man. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Maybe a Ceratosaurus, which I could probably take on, but... This haze as well, it's... I really would like to go south because I'm aware of a food source down that way. Yeah, well, don't eat them, so yeah. I've just seen the past 2.5 hours flash before my eyes. Yeah, like, I mean, like, the tail's mainly a self-defense mechanism anyways. Well, basically, it's the best one in the game. And like you'll hear a lot of people talk about the weight, right? So for every 1,000, for every ton, you've got 1,000 HP. So I've got 3,000 HP right now. Not that I know of. I've not been in a position really to kind of to attack a stego. So I just like I mainly go the kind of younger carnivals, the smaller carnivals. I guess I don't know. It depends if it was like someone that if I was like really hungry as like I said or something, and there was like two of us, then I was like, okay, well, let's say, and it wasn't a fully grown. Come on, come on, foods. In fact, where's that map again? Right, so I need to head north. That's what most of my hang it. Yeah, it's getting on. It's getting on. Right, I was thinking south, but I'm thinking more north. I don't know, I'm 50%, I could just log. Maybe during the week, yeah, I can just sit and chill. I could log on, chill on the Stega, try and get them primed, because I don't mind doing a save for a second time, but these markers are starting to come through. I really do just want to find a decent food source for this guy, and then I'll be... What should have been roaming the woods. Life of a Stegosaurus. I definitely feel like my mic's not working because yeah, kind of suits me, I suppose, if I'm just sewing all the time. But it's been a long load. I did my very long load tonight. Hello. You know what I mean? Every time I try to talk to anybody, just don't get a response, man. Shits. Get off me. Yep. Little shitty Tudons. Yeah, I'm like 2.5 tons. Or 3 tons. Okay, we're hanging out. Hi guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 3 tons, 3,000 HP right now. Hey, what bits? I don't know, they come up sometimes then disappear. Sorry, you kind of lost me. What do you mean, like the leaves highlighted? Yeah, it's night vision. That's when no night vision's on. Away you go. Just some like the stego, as I've noticed tonight, that it's not the most it's not the best, but at a certain time the no matter no matter what dino you're on, it goes pitch black for like 2 minutes, and then it starts to get bright again. Just by the way it's been coded. I think maybe got a patrol zone, potentially I can get some food. Ooh. It was a deer or a goat. Those two sounds always get kind of mixed up with the what they are. Don't worry about that one. We're a jungle puppy tonight. Come on, give it. Yep. I can't tell the time. Is this your way of saying? Is that your saying, way of saying it's time for me to finish? Well, I did say if we hit the requirements, but at the same point I wouldn't mind hitting a decent bit of diet to try and make the cycle a bit faster, but I'm not going to be that. Ooh. Okay. Guess I can't get the Y. Nope, come on. Bit the bush. Right, we stay growth rates up a wee bit. Make our logs in. See if I can find anything else beyond these damn Ys. Kinda want to log out when I've got a full stomach. Well, I definitely don't think I'll be doing a full Stego run again. I was kind of put off by the Stegosaurus early on just because it was so dark and felt like I was running around afraid all the time. I've enjoyed it, it's been chilled. Let's try to I mean, at the very least, watching this, allows maybe watch some other IO streams and can understand what at least the early game that folk are doing. Understand some of the lingo as well. I don't get these. How do they get these done? I've just seen
hopefully me explaining the prime stuff out to you kind of maybe get you into the watching the game a bit more and not be completely lost of what it is I'm doing. Because there is a method to the madness, or a madness to the method. So in the game there's a couple of ways you can spawn in. One's a spawn code, which you've seen myself and Edjo use, and KG the last time as well. If you group up with some of the opposite sex, I'm not going to go into the birds and bees, there's no point in memeing about it. Basically you make basically make a little nest, and you can spawn in random players to help with your prime, or if you've got like say 2 or 3, say like say me and Joe were playing it, and we know that say you, KG and John wanted to play, just for talking sakes, at some point. It's an easy way to get all three of these in, because we can then lock it down with the code. And then basically what it is like when you spawn in, you get perfect diet straight away because of the you kind of vomit in the mouth just like what you would in the wild sort of thing, just the way birds do. That gives you perfect diet straight away. Yeah, so the A, if you see A, Y and B, that's my diet. Y seems to be a fruit and I can't seem to get to it, which is unfortunate. This is what I was going to hunt for the whole time. Yeah, I'm going to get water, fill up with water, and then we'll log out, and then that'll be us. So we'll go and get some water, at least that way we're all full, we've got a diet. No stomach, yep, took us a while to get back to it, we've got to. We have a slight back cover here, but Hmm. 53%, back to perfect diet, and 99% growth. So hopefully it doesn't take us too long in the next one to get that.
and we're prime ready as well, so... Not that many points I've actually accumulated tonight. Yeah, that was a good solid 4-hour session we've done. Ooh, okay. Let's see, how many... That's not too bad, the fact that I've gained half the points that I spent the last time. That's actually not too bad. So like on this, I can only save at 75%, so yeah, I'll need to log and just try and survive for like an hour. The best I can. See, how long does this guy take to bloody like sleep? Man, it's been a long life since he got up. Well, GG's. Lewis, thanks for joining me tonight, mate. You're an absolute star. Absolute star. Now, was it me, or I spoke to several people and didn't get one response, so I don't understand what's going on. Now that I might have to maybe re-download the app or something, since they've done the server restart all night. But yeah, how many's here? Yeah, it's annoying. It's like I'm talking to people and it's like I'm not getting a response. I'm like, I don't know if people are just kind of new to the server, don't realise it's a VoIP server. End of the day, it's not against the rules as long as they have it downloaded and they're connected, and that's the one requirement really. Just, but it's like I think the only voice I heard all night was that deer scream at me when I was on his back. It's probably another player just nearby, but I look daft. If I click this over here to just chat screen. I have. Right. I'll quit out this so I can make it a quick exit. Why are there only two of us here? Oh, it's because Botsobrand his stream is bugged out. Right, once his view comes back, I'll read out. To who? I'm not too sure. I'll find out now. I'm enjoying Nile. I mean, I'm being very unapologetic about it. I'm absolutely obsessed with this thing. Absolutely obsessed. I don't know why I like it so much. I just do. It's just strange. It's not strange. It's just something. It's weird how like a game can get a hold of me. They have something on. That's weird. They have something there. Seen it on the preview. I've got my stream right in front of me. Right, I know who we're going to go to. I've been trying to get in the habit of talking in other people's chats a lot more quicker, and I've been doing it the past couple of weeks. I would go into Mason, but there's only 3 of us. But we're going to Cuddles instead. Seems pretty chill. He's one of the partnered streamers. If you want to get into the IO and say you get a PC and you want to play it and you want to go on the link, watch his streams up through the app and you get the skins. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll keep the app on and try and grind out some more hours on that. I'm just gonna make sure he's still going to be streaming, because I don't want to stay another moment. He's been live for an hour and a half. He's putting around as a pterodon, so he is very funny. He is funny, very chill, very nice guy. At least from the outlook, anyways. So, and the skin's pretty cool as well. So, Has this view came back to his? It has. Lovely. Yeah. Y'all got right now. That's the rave. That's the socials. Check that stuff out. I'm going. Next video will be out on Wednesday. No, tomorrow. I don't know. Tuesday or Wednesday. Then the last one for last weekend is going to be out on Thursday probably. And then we may have 4 for next week. So keep an eye on the YouTube. I feel like we're doing really well there. So this might be a nice little moment in the VOD for me to, you know, just a little thing there. Yeah guys, till next time, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Also copy and paste this bad boy and let Curls know that we're there, and give them the same respect you give myself. Till Friday, if I don't talk to you in the Discord, Lewis, I will see. We'll talk. We'll talk at some point. Have a good one. Bye.